Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Randy, we'll see you later. Go work on that. Hi, pals. How was your day? Good to see all of your bright and shining usernames. Mama Melon, welcome in. Jace. Jace, welcome back. Jace, good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. So many pals here. I hope you had a good day. Ugh. It's going to be a long week. I can feel it. Yesterday felt like a whole week in a day. Franco, welcome back too. We got some pals returning. It's good to see you. Also, you're from Saurus. Oh, Saurus has such cute emotes. Franco, good to see you. Adequate, hey. I hope you had a nice day. I didn't work as hard as I probably should have at work today. So today was actually all right. Yeah. Well, it's probably not great for tomorrow. But today, it was all right. Trying to good to see you. Onder, welcome in. You work sometimes. It's hard when you're streaming, Spencer. Beast, welcome back. Good to see you. Mark, hey, pals. You have... Oh. Hi, Kat. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Dabu, welcome in. Don't blame Spencer. Yeah, we need more Spencer streams. Rachel, it's been good to see you at Crubs. Good to see you at K's. Wet, welcome in. Wet, is this your first glance at the new follower emotes? A very quick reminder that there are new follower emotes up that are available to all, subbed or not. Toxic Symphony, welcome in. Just Sparkle, leave Sparkle. I don't want to, though. Rachel, good to see you again. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you all had a good day. We have a wonderful stream in order. A couple of things to talk about. But we'll hang out for a little bit too. Lunar, welcome in. Lunar, you have great tattoos. Get more. This one kind of looks like you. Are you implying that I look like a ravioli? Like literally? It looks like me? I know we're all technically meat pockets, but damn. You've been, Franco, please. You've been using the Boshi everywhere. Isn't it great? I think we need another like stretched emote. I'm early? I was actually pretty late. I was trying to book it to here. Lily, how are you? Lily, hope you're doing well. Logan, you're my third monitor. Retrograde, I am honored. I'm honored. I love that. I'm just a fleshy sack of bones. Yeah. We're all figuratively ravioli because we're here right now. But also technically, we're all like literally ravioli. We're just meat pockets. I'm your middle monitor. Ooh, Franco. Ooh. Is it getting hot in here or is it just me? Haven't been called a meat pocket in a while? Well, today's the day then, Adequate. You're all meat pockets. Put you up on the TV. Oh my god, y'all are flattering me today. Middle monitors, TV treatment, hot damn. Finally over your cold. Lily's feeling better. Lily, what's going on in your neighborhood though? Holy heck. Please. All right, like I said, not too many announcements, but if you could imagine it, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, and you know what that means? A new TikTok went up today. Go check it out. It's so funny. I really can't sing enough praises for Encrypted Bits editing on this one. Knocked it out of the park. Incredible. It made a funny moment. Like, very funny. I had to watch it numerous times, and I was in it. So please, check it out with your time. Totally free. I'll show you a meat pocket. Rachel, can you say that? Lunar, thank you. I'm honored. Alpaca corn. That's how it goes. Mitch, thank you for being the balance today. Chimera, welcome in. Chimera knows. Happy Toe Tuesday. I'm thinking my toenails are growing.
Ravioli, give me the
Hello, motherfucker.
Whoa, Grubnut, thank you for the hello. Welcome in. And Lindsay with the gifted sub to Wet Appetite, a big old cutie. Both of you, really. Lindsay, thank you for the gifted sub. Wet, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back into the raviolis. Molly Wana, good to see you. Yeah, Lily, I don't know what's going on around you, but hot damn. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Crosifer, good to see you. Army's here. Army's here. What are you doing? Army, very good to see you. All right. I think that was one announcement. The second announcement, a YouTube video went up today. Just because I love you, Army. A new YouTube video went up today. Woo-wee. I know it's... Sure. Thank you. The first installment, I'm not sure how many installments there are going to be, but an edited down version of the tier cake decoration off. This is the first part of 2. It was a very good time. And if for whatever reason you missed it, go check it out. It's a cutie. Welcome and good to see you, Franco. Thank you again. Franco, thank you again. Thank you for the sexy sax. Nina. Nina. How are you doing today?
Recover from this. My heart.
Himbo egg dog.
Caroline with an egg dog. Caroline, thank you for the 100. Kicking off a hype train. The cutie, good to see you. Thank you, Army. It was out of love. I'm doing pretty well. It's good to see you early. We had a... They're popping off today. Might as well. Why not? Franco, thank you. Beautiful. Oddly enough, that's all we had for announcements today. Do you have any announcements, accomplishments, successes you'd like to share with the chat? You've had this tab open for an hour? That's so sweet. Early birds today. Early birds got the worm. Just the worm of appreciation. Also, Nina, you got to check out Chatterino. All right. I think that's it. It turns out Neville has a life. Pretty weird. Sometimes Neville comes late. Sometimes Neville doesn't come to stream at all. It's a beautiful thing. I'm hosting a Pokemon D&D campaign. Toxic. That sounds so cool. There should be more Pokemon D&D or more like franchise-based D&D. Adequate hasn't been fired from the new job yet. Adequate, congratulations. They must like you. Let's go. Army finished work early. Amazing. Not an accomplishment. Nintendo is robbing Stefica. Wait, replacing Joy-Cons costs $128? What? The new ones cost less than that. What the heck? Stefica, what? Don't do it. That doesn't make sense. That's not allowed. Carrie, welcome in. I miss Neville too. What do you mean? I mean so much. You had 4 popsicles today because it was really hot outside. Good. I hope you enjoyed your popsicles. Jules, I hope you're enjoying your trip. Good to see you for a moment. Don't let us take you from vacation. It's in Canadian dollars. Got you. But still, robbing you blind. Moot, cutie. Moot, good to see you. Arvin Dury, welcome in. Yes. We are going to be playing some DBD today. That is on the docket, and possibly, if we're feeling it, we may roll into some Phasmophobia towards the end of the stream. I just love Phasmophobia so much. Sue me, I guess. It's a great time. But with that, with our DVD, the queue is already open. If you want to play, if you want to be in the first group, exclamation point join. Let's do 18 people. Bit, please. Thank you for the lurks. What? No. People like Phasmophobia. To cutie, get on our level. Get on our level. If we don't conserve energy, we might get rolling blackouts. Are you in Texas? I thought that was just Texas. I thought you were not Texas. I was there before you, Logan. Okay. Can I join the cute if I'm literally horrible? Caroline, I would adore that. We have people of all skill levels, and we like to introduce people if they're on the newer side. That's something we like to do. Maddie's in the house. Maddie, hello.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Whoa,
subscription
whoa.
only.
Thank you for the best 19 months I could have ever asked for,
Neville.
Logan. I'm so thankful to not only call you my streamer
Neville.
but most importantly my friend. I love you lots and I love this community very, very much. Here's to more memories and many more months in Bohart.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Neville hype
give
in
me
chat.
the
Neville hype.
subscription only.
Neville, thank you for the 19 and a tier freaking 3. Neville, what the hell? Neville, stop it. You were supposed to use that money on Genshin. Neville, love you very much. Thank you for being here and being so supportive and helpful for 19 freaking months. Do you want to be my partner, Meg, and not talk? Neville, thank you again for 19. And Jace Peterson with a raw organic farm to table never before seen self-sub. Jace, thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome in, Jace. You're now officially Ravioli. Jace, thank you so much for supporting a stream. Amazing. Iconic. Thank you all so much. And Hype Train too. AV Murphy, welcome in. Whew. Our power grid does need fixing. Wait, you are in Texas, Rachel? How did I not know that? I knew you were originally from Wisconsin.
Oh no, I can't read. I can't read.
Thankful for this stream and this community less than 3.
Nina, I'm so thankful for you and the Plum Bobs. We truly have become the Plumbiolis. It's wonderful. And I'm very thankful for you. Thank you for the bits, too. You're a streamer. Put them back. Nina, thank you. Appreciate it. It's very cool. Danielle, welcome in. Maddie, would you like a timeout? Nina's very cool. Also, if you haven't already, go freaking follow Nina. Sure. Damie, welcome in. I didn't already see you. All right. I think that brings us to the games today.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Lexi, what the heck? A solid 310. Lexi, thank you for the biddies. Lexi, hope you had a good day. Nina, we are one and the same. We are a pair. We are a duo. All right, we got the queue up. We have 9 more spots. Let's boot up some DBD. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. Again, you're lovely. Please. We're going to cherish this game before everything changes when they send out the PTB changes. The Genshin update was just added to my PS4 download queue. When does it become official, Caroline? I sent Neville some money and I told him that it was for Genshin. I'm going to hate this game when the update launches. I'm getting there already. You refunded it? I hate that. When does the new update go live for Genshin? Tomorrow, so maybe midnight. Ooh. Should be like, oh, I forgot. I forget Burry is addicted to you Genshin addicts. Imagine. Yeah, it's time to fight developers. They're really, in DBD, they're really pushing out some killer changes. Killer favored changes, I should say. Phasmo doesn't nickel and dime you to cutie. Hey. We're standing Meg today. Nope. No, we're loving Meg today.
You suck.
This is a love Meg day. Not today, Reggie.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Interesting, Chimera. Lexi! You popping off. Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Lexi, that's your first gifted sub. Lexi, let's go. Lexi, you are very kind. Thank you. Brittany Bish, if you're out there, enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the ravioli officially. Lexi, thank you, thank you. If any of you have been gifted a sub today, and you're here, if you're comfy, if you don't mind, send some love over. And Jace, I'm glad you like the emotes. We have so many of them. You want to be addicted to something like Scooty and SAP? I just want to feel joy in a game again. Kiwi, it's going pretty well. How are you today? Whew. Wait, Ash, are you playing Genshin now too? Or you're joining the queue? Sir, you literally play Phasmo like your life depends on it. Yes, but also we need a fresh game that just gives me a bunch of dopamine. Just a new fresh game. I think I need to play the new Horizon Forbidden West game. I think that could be one for me. Or maybe Stray. I think it has to be new. Maliwana, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Maliwana, I still love your name. We'll celebrate a renewal, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Song you played here stuck in your head. It was the ending of a game you played. You and I always together. Does it sound like this? But less KK slidered? It's from Buddy Simulator. This was revamped by Connor. So you can take it, Buddy Simulator, and find the last song. That's what I can grant you. Oh, let's see, what did I miss? Have you played the Quarry Dark Jedi Knight? We've played the Quarry 2 times. 2 times. We may play it a third at some point. Connor did a really good job. This sounded quite different, but our very own Connor L719, birthday coming up quite soon, remade this in KK slider fashion. Third quarry run, only Emma survives. Do you like Emma? Dressed like Jacob? You'd like that, wouldn't you, Perma? Stat, very good to see you, Stat. I saw you in another stream recently. You don't, but I think it'd be funny. We could be contrarians and just save Emma. I think it's hard to just have Emma. If my flight... You're on a super delayed flight right now, Wet? Where are you going off to? Hawthorne. Happy I could help. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. I'm pretty sure it's just like called You and I or something. Hello.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Brit's in the house? The Brit? The Cozy Brogy? Steven! Steven, I miss you, Steven. Thank you to Cutie. The Brittany Broski in chat. Who was that? Is that the Dredge? Did you... He didn't put down his... Who put it down? Cool. Cozy Brogy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Cozy Brogy, how are you doing today? Orbit Jet, hello. Army, we cannot pretend that wet planes in the night sky like shooting stars. Night Owl, welcome. Many pals still coming in. Freaking MV. Hi, MV. You're home. Like you're home? Are you excited to be home? Yeah, MV loves basic white men. It's pretty embarrassing. Hello. Got a blast. Even more embarrassing for you just because I'm that basic white man. Jinx, welcome in. How are you doing? Cat, welcome back. I just got here. Oh, sure. That goes quite well. Oh, sure, welcome. Uh-oh. Is he coming back down here? He knows I'm here. Oh, shit. Mood. Brought him down here. Ducalian, good morning. Ducalian, good to see you. Hopefully that gave Moot a little bit of time. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, Jinx, welcome back. Ducalian, good morning. Hey, get good, killer. We did pretty well. Maybe they're a new Dredgy Wedgie. I will redo this group. Yeah. That was pretty quick. Baby Dredge. Baby Dredge. When's the next community day? So you can absolutely own me in every Mario game in existence. It's every Friday. Ducalian. Best of luck. Best of luck. The only Mario game we've been playing regularly as a community has been Mario Kart. But go off. Go off. Shammer. Hi, Shammer. Shammer, welcome in. Leaky's a hot, eerie one. Leaky's an embarrassing, eerie one. I'm kidding. I'm gold too. Super PJ, hope you had a good day. Get on your level. Honestly, I'm just projecting my embarrassment. Imagine liking a game that much. Cringe. What? I didn't finish Jill? And I didn't have her last teachable? I thought you couldn't depip if a killer DCs. Ducalian, I look forward to it. Imagine playing video games. Also cringe. We can't avoid the cringe. Gotta hang out with a friend of yours, you baby J. That's lovely. Oh, pretty well. Stream getting off the ground. It's going great. It's good to be back in the hot seat. Soba, good to see you. Howdy, Soba. Do we... Come on. Come on, Moot. Come on. I believe in you. Oh, no, I don't believe in you. I think I will redo it. Which I think that means leave and then come back. Morbid, would you like a little summary? Was there a part 2 to the TikTok? The TikTok was its own installment. Carol. I mean, Mama Olio sort of took over for me on the fondant, and it turned out pretty good. But My story with the fondant ended with the TikTok. Yeah, Morbid, would you like another summary? Ramen. Ramen, are you still on the up and up? Are you missing the gym? Okay, Mama Olio took over entirely with the fondant. I don't like touching the fondant. It's nasty. I can't wait for the DVD patch that removes every survivor and killer and map. That's basically what they're doing. Joshy, thank you for the hello, Joshy. Welcome in. Barda, hello. Barda, I hope you had a good day. Nobody plays DVD because they like it anymore. It's more like a routine thing. It's a familiarity thing. And also, I find there's not a lot of good asymmetrical substitutes. And also, queers are addicted to horror games. There's a number of facets. The faces you made killed me. Ugh, I felt every moment of that. You refuse to solo. Isn't Friday the 13th still, like, up, Neville? I think I saw it in the store. Now the survivors have to actually win chases instead of just using dead hard. Oh, Irish Carbonite, a killer main in here. Ooh la la. Irish getting spicy. Tuesday did back. Ramen, let's go. Yesterday was back in buys for me. Today was legs. Logan, it's fucking trash. What's trash? The game or Friday the 13th? Seaberry, welcome in. Seaberry, good to see you. Envy is representing the queers not liking horror. Are you sure, you're, My God. Jen, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying K-Stream. I love Emra so much. Horror is one of the best movie genres. Agreed. Envy, I'm canceling you first for liking basic white men and not liking horror. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the... Oh my God, Moot, thank you. I was about ready to just go off with Jill. Thank you, Moot. I've started cycling a DC into some of my games when they get to that point. A DC, like a disconnection, Steven? You started cycling a disconnection into your games? Where's Neville? Danny! Danny. Very happy with the good news. It's nice that you get to go back to your old place for a little bit. Make some money. Danny, welcome. Is the Steam sale over? Nicolio's in the house too. Hi, Nicolio. Do not protect envy. Damien, hello. Jen just got eliminated by Big Nut in Fortnite. Don't you hate when you got big nutted on? Oh man, it's a plague. Boo Josh, welcome in. Boo Josh, good to see you. I'm not basic, and I'm Italian. Speaking of nut, where are you going with this, Meg? Leaky's been infatuated. Dear Math. Grow up and solve your own problems. Did you come up with that one on your own? Emetophobia warning. Thank you, Maddie. If you're somewhat fresh or unfamiliar, the plague does ideally come with an emetophobia warning. We can give you a little heads up when it's over if you'd like. Ooh. What was that? Oh yeah, I adore Marshmallow. So true. Oop. So is Undying, and they also have Ruin. I'm not basic, I'm acidic. Get it? Chemistry? Hello? Oh man. I hate Ruin. Can I finish this? I'd really like to finish this, since we have Ruin to deal with. Where are you? Oh, I'm gonna stick it. I'm gonna stick it. I stuck it. Oh man, you inked my palette. Oh, now I'm infected. I was trying to avoid that. Go off, I guess. Well, now I'm injured. Man, I hate the plague. Wee-woo. Oh, damn. She was blinded and still followed me. Best of luck on the bar exam. Aaron Dell, welcome in. How are you doing today? Best of luck on the dishes. Shicky, how are you doing? AKA Marshmallow. The good killers, when and the big gamers that have big headphones, when they're stunned, they will follow the sound of your footsteps, and it's nasty. Rude. We're cleansing ourselves. I do that. I do that because I know. Oh, this is bad. We're in a bad situation. You've been playing killer more lately. We should play more killer after shit hits the fan. Oh no, I'm gonna go. I could go down again. Oh, nice. It sort of depends on your team's strategy. If your team never cleanses as a whole, then that's good. If all of your team is cleansing and you don't cleanse, you're just putting yourself at a disadvantage. This is bad. 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 Where are you? Winslow, how are you doing? What's happened? Dog, do you like it? Wee, 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 wee. This is the story of a girl who got really sick and drowned the whole world. Wait. Well, no, I'm just gonna get sick again when I get them off the hook. But you're going for the save? Get more gens done. I was the one that did the one gen. But you're not wrong. This game is rough. Are you going for it? Everybody cleanse. This plague is good. You know, whenever we play a game with Bury, we get these really, really, really good killers. Pretty suspicious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pretty suspicious. Bitch boy, welcome in. How are ya? Bury, hold on. Olive's Crossing. Hi. How was your stream today? I was in there for a little bit. How are you doing today? Good to have you. Oh no. Poor Moot. Ooh. Okay, so I got infected because I pulled off Bury. This game is in a bad place. Should probably spread out. Doing good. DBD. It's going alright. We just went against the Dredge and they DC'd.
Ravioli, give me the
Because they were a little upsetty spaghetti. But this one is really putting us back in our place. So that's nice. Oh, it's good to see you. You're very sweet. Thanks for coming out. And Britt, thank you for the gifted sub to Carly. But you're not sick. I'll find a different one. Britt, thank you so much, Carly. Welcome back into the ravioli. Enjoy your emotes. Britt, thank you so much. Good morning, Dan Man. Olive, you play DBD on the side, right? Morning. You do, you love it. It's so funny that you're an Animal Crossing or Simming main. But I guess Nina does that too. And then play something so spicy on the side. Wait, Robert Pattinson, is that, where's that from? I gotta get Neville that emote. I was told I should become a teacher. I just don't know if I can make the grade. Get out. Go home. Neville, did you see the Robert Pattinson emote? I'm a simmer. Never played a game that isn't Sims. I don't know why you're lying. See, oh no, I forgot to get leaky. I was chatting up a storm. You're a stan. Oh, they got leaky. This game is not going well. Yeah, Nina, I feel like some Sims viewers very much prefer it to think of their simmer as only a Sims streamer and player. Does that make sense? Neen, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Try. Oh, leaky. Do we know where it's gonna be? We do not. Can we get a shot for Olive's Crossing?
Ravioli.
Oh
give
boy.
me the subscription only.
There's been 15 of these things.
Oh no, you're slugging to find me? Oh, just kidding. Harry, thank you for the 15 months. There's 15 of these things? 15 months between us? That's a long time. That's a long relationship. Oh, I wonder if she has barbecue. I could have gotten in a locker. Yeah, this killer was very stinky. Oh, thanks, barbecue. Oh no, she's in nowhere. She's in nowhere. She knew I hit that hard. I didn't see the barbecue message until after Leaky was hooked. Well, Noah, a great band. Harry, thank you again for the 15, and it was great to see you in Sims today. Brutal perk and add-on combo. Cat Killer was very good. And I blame Burry's MMR. I believe there's that add-on that makes everyone scream when she gets her power. Ingesting the corruption at a pool of devotion causes all survivors in the terror radius to scream and reveal their locations. That's wild. Oof. Oof. Thank you for the pronoun check. If you haven't been here for pronoun check, if you wouldn't mind dropping your pronouns in chat, I use he, him. Thank you for yours as well. Thank you for treating it with respect and paying attention to our pals. Hals? Hals, I was very sad that I couldn't play customs. I really wanted to push you over the edge. Hals, welcome in. OD, good to see you. I don't want sweaty killers trying to last minute rank up. I guess it is the 12th. I guess it is the 12th. Oh yeah, this is the last day. So sad. Next time, Halls. Next time I have to protect Tater. We have Spencer, Maddie, and Caroline. Mark, it's very kind of you to share some of your free time when you could be watching Moon. Mark. Where's my Caroline? Caroline. Where's Caroline? No, Leaky, thank you for asking me. You get back in. It's me, Burry. It's whenever I play with you, Burry, we get really nasty ones. Maybe it's our combination. Please be aware of how bad I am. Caroline, you're going to be my president. I protect the president. Today, you're my president. I lay my life down. We'll try to get you through. President! Maddie and Spunky, you're welcome to protect the president as well. How many dollars is 200k bits? Oh my god. You're actually sweating. Too many dollar. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Have you ever successfully protected someone you said you were going to protect? It's harder than it looks, Ash. Yes. Probably. Mark, I was there. And I respect you for getting a paycheck. I liked how you did it as early as possible. It was a genuine question. Fine, it's fair. I think I've actually protected people that we've talked about. Did you ever play Poop Killer? No, I haven't. But Harry, you have to play the Toilet Chronicles. It's so good. I feel like usually they die. You played the demo? I think the full game is coming out very soon. Zach, of course, I would love that. Zach, good to see you. Kieran, welcome in. Kieran, how are you doing today? Cutie, are you trying to like find a match in this chat here? This is not Tinder. What's your favorite perk, Olive? I think it's window of opportunity. Windows of opportunity. I suppose there's more than one. But what's yours? That's a recent change for me. I think it used to be Dead Hard or Iron Will. Windows is so good. Kindred is a new favorite of mine, but not the ultimate favorite. How do you feel about insurance? Zach says, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. What game? Jace, if you want to check out a game that's free and technically a demo right now, check out Toilet Chronicles or watch our VOD from it because it was so good. So good. I loved it. No. Do not get me started on UBI. Hate it, Zach. Okay, but in some capacities, insurance is required. Oh. No! Ooh, Circle of Healing. Circle of Healing is my favorite perk when other people bring it. That's so selfish. But Circle of Healing is like very, very strong right now. Oh, that was fast. They buffed Nurse. That's wild. Uh-oh. Wait, Pumpkinhead horses are the worst? She's probably following me. Yep. I thought you loved going against nurses. I think she's still coming this way. Josh? Josh, how are you doing?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Brit? Oh, she can't be stunned if she's fatigued. I just really wanted to get her. Brett, thank you for the gift of sub to Kieran. Kieran, as you should be. Kieran. You joke, Kiri Stan. Kieran, welcome back in. Brett, thank you so much. Josh, welcome in. What's your favorite killer to play? My favorite killer is probably Clown. Is anyone getting Spencer? Uh-oh. Spencer, I'm so sorry. Gang Queer, congratulations. I'll get you very soon. I like to play Clown. Ooh. How's that? I miss Iron Will in this moment. Can you hear me? You can't. Okay, do you just want to ignore Maddie? Do you just want to ignore Maddie right there? Oh, I surprised Caroline. Nice dead hard. Okay, it wasn't entirely necessary. But we'll lose our exhaustion. I think my favorite killer to play against is Huntress. You're being a bad teammate? A little bit. A little bit. I dropped the ball a little bit with Spunky Butt.
I love you.
I truly missed your voice and the community you've cultivated. I hope you had a good weekend.
Which boy? Which boy? We missed you. I know you've been traveling. It's really good to have you again. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Unnecessary. Alright. No, Legion is far and away my least favorite killer to play against. Ugh. It makes it intolerable. Oh, Caroline, let me heal you. Let me heal my president. Seems to be going slow, but I don't think we have a sloppy butcher. Nope, doesn't sound appealing to me. Come to get me? She should be heading this way. Spencer, I'm sorry we let you go to second. That was my bad. Where are you? Come get me and not Caroline? Never mind. Ooh, I know it's like a minority opinion, but I like to go against Bubba's. King Queer, I'm doing well. How are you today? I hear that Spencer likes to be chased by nurses. 36 hours. Bro, you're getting paid, though. MV, I love this for us, though. Spoken like a true killer main Irish. Yeah, I love it, MV. I hope you never fix your sleep schedule. Hi, Murph. Murph, welcome in. We have some sort of potential here. Just don't let Maddie go down. Comes time. I only go against good nurses nowadays. You know I'm here. Nah, I think you can hear me now. I sort of miss Iron Will. Oh! Look this way. Look this way. Oh! No! Oh, no, no, no. Can you see me? Oh, oh, this is bad. I dead-hearted. I swear. Ooh la la. Oh. The light from the pumpkin head is haunting. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, front row seat. It's sort of different with the light of the pumpkin head. Wait. Will I get out of this? No. I didn't realize it was so close. On my screen, you were looking directly into my eyes. Damn. Campy Mountain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we got to watch you get mortared. Oh, didn't expect that so fast. Thank you, Caroline. What? Did you just... Wow, what happened there? It looked like that went right through you. I mean, what do we got here? This is gonna ping. She's gonna know where I am. I feel like most nurses run barbecue. I'm inclined to think she knows exactly where I am. Wait, she in a weird direction? Hi, Tony. You're not wrong. Hi, Tony. Oh, hello. Are you letting me do this? No. Ooh. All right. Well, now I have to go into the basement. We saved our president. Yeah, high mobility. Logan was our downfall? I wasn't the one who died first. Oh, damn. Wait, I want to be Moried. I want to be Moried. This isn't fair at all. Well, John. Hey, Boucherum, do you know Ruler? I want to be Moried. You are not the father. Woo! Wait, what happened? What happened? We were close, Jace. She's about to farm my ass. I knew it. I could have dead-hearted past her, but I knew it. No. After all that. Okay. Do it to me. Hit me. Hit me with it. There it is. It's so different with the pumpkin light. Very personal. We got our questy thing. It's cozy vibes. That's what I think of when we talk about cozy streamers. And I'm pretty sure I used the cozy tag. Is she toying with Caroline? Oh, Caroline, go find Hatch. I don't know if you're listening to me, but Bessie, you go find that Hatch. I'm sorry, what, Scotch? Jennifer, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Caroline. So once there's only one person left, rather than like make the person do all the gens that are left, do all the work, there's a hatch that opens up in the ground. And you can sort of hear it. So if you run around and you start to hear like a humming, you know you're near it, but she may find it first and close it. You're doing great. Just keep on running around. She hasn't closed it yet. Caroline could very well do a gen, but typically it's not that easy. Yeah, if they close the hatch, and then who's ever left could open the door. Firebug, welcome in. How are you doing? Kate's very late. Kate, welcome in. How are you doing? Where is that hatch? You're doing great. Toxic. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. No worries. Toxic, you take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Caroline went around the whole map. Maybe it's in the middle? Hey, Campy. Campy. You know these people, Campy? I'm so sorry. Mark, you're super cozy. Oh, it's down there. It's right there. Just go to that little hatch there and just hit your left mouse button. I think she's going to let you. That thing right there. Yeah, you run to that. Woo! Caroline got out. Let's go. Caroline. Caroline, a true survivor. You're sweating. How did that happen? They did let you go through the hatch. Some killers are a little bit nicer. Morbid, right? Caroline did great. Very well. Nice is a strong word. But they were nice to the remaining survivor, Caroline. Caroline, you went up against a very good nurse. She choked you like you asked for. What more could you want? I don't know. Maybe not dying. Maybe not dying. That could be cool. We should drop Strim. We don't drop Strim here. Don't forget you. Thank you for the reminder now that the game's over. Welcome into the Diamond Club. Let's see. We have AV Murphy, Bit Anticutie, Nighthawk, aka Nix. Good night. Nix, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. AV Murphy. Can I change my Steam name to Loganolio TTV? I would be on board for that. If that's something you wanted to do, you are welcome to. She kissed you, and we got a front row seat to it, Maddie. Bit better live. Is Bit our president? Technically, our president did make it out of the last game. Look at this eerie one survivor. Cringe. Cringe, cringe, cringe. So sweaty. Cat. And for that reason, I'm out. Really, you're not Eerie 1? I thought you were always Eerie 1. Ruler's fallen off. Damn. I got a white huckleberry cranberry tea. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. I don't like to laud over Starbucks, but Starbucks has this one like some sort of hibiscus tea, jasmine hibiscus tea maybe, that's actually good. Starbucks is just overpriced mediocre coffee, but that tea's good. Jasmine's your favorite tea? It's great tea. Alright. Does bread have good taste? Elbower. Thank you for the lurk. I've never had that, Kate. You know what tea I really don't like? Because it's sort of gross. Earl Grey tea. Any Earl Grey tea I've had has like this weird, like oily film on the top. And I've had it from multiple places. You're wrong for that? I'm sorry. Earl Grey, not good. It's like they put basic tea and then they put like vegetable oil in it. Fancy, welcome in. Hello, Sam, welcome. Happy Tuesday. That's the bergamot oil that gives it the flavor. It also gives it a weird oily texture. What did Earl Grey ever do to you? It killed my father. I've not ever vibed with... Thank you, Campy. Thank you. Sam, we're getting some stinky killers, but we had a good game or two. It's fun. I like sleepy time. My legal name is Earl Grey, and I'll kill him again. He's already dead. Damn. Go for my mom next.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Brit, that's not allowed.
subscription-oli.
Brit, what the hell? Brit. Thank you so much. I know, Jesus Christ, right? I agree with Logan. Cat, thank you. A dash of veggie oil? Yeah, the bergamot oil might as well be vegetable oil. I support that campy. Hello, Earl Grey. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Sadako! I don't know how to say it. Is it not bergamot? Bergamot. Bergamati. Nice. Wait, did you have a toolbox? How did that go so fast? Bergamo? McCain's, good morning. Yeah, I've escaped every game because I'm an esports legend. So true. Thank you for teeing me up for that. Good morning. And okay, Mark is cozy. I feel very cozy when I'm in Mark's stream. Jace, great question. Did you ever see The Ring? I'm an esports legend. I've literally been in an esports competition, so I don't know where you get this idea that I'm not. Halls, you agree with me. Halls, you're still here and you agree with me. I love this for us. Tyrant, welcome in. Who's moaning? You're moaning? You're not even injured. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, you are coming for me. It's me. I'm moaning. You're Mona Lisa. Get it? Are you going back? Do it again, I dare you. Oh, man. Wait, are you done with me? Oh, I was doing that all nearby the hook. My bad. Thank you. So this is the... Uh-oh. Oh, we finished the healing time? Nice. So this is the original version of the Ring Girl. Nope. Thank you. What was happening? I'm not in a good spot anymore. Oh! How'd you do that? Yog, welcome in. Man, how'd you do that? Oh, my sounds. But yes, Jace, I don't know if you... Ooh, I have... Plaything, and that's my toady over there. Anyways. This is the Japanese version, the original version of the Ring Girl. And not only would they come out of a well, and the Ringu Sadako would come out of TVs. Thank you, Biddy. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to tell Biddy about... Oh no, Biddy's gonna be mini Moried. Uh-oh. Can you do the TV thing? Oh, you did the TV thing. Let's go. Uh-oh. I don't hear her at all. Oh no, Bit. Yeah, so I think the westernized version, the Ring Girl, was called Samara, and they were called Sadako. Can't get there in time. And they're the original. Hi, Lily. Super size. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that very soon because I also have to go to the bathroom. I have to go piss, girl. Also, Vamp Vacay, I didn't get a hello out to you. Good to see you. They're going for the save. Oh, I love Kindred. Ah! Why did I not hear you? Oh. Let me go! I still stunned her. My bad. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. Whew. That was just disrespectful. I just like getting pallet stuns. They're so much fun. I'll waste a pallet. I'll do it. But I did get lucky. That one, like, they weren't really, like, in the hitbox. Okay, but I need to be careful because my president just went that way. Can we protect our president? Can you hear me? Okay, they're on AV Murphy, which is good. Good. Of the corn location. Oh! Got a blast. Where you are coming from me? Oh, no, 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 no. Please. All right. It'll give him time. It'll give him time to do whatever. I could have done better with that. It should have worked. Super Size, good to see you. Thank you. The only version I know is from the Scary Movie Hawthorne. That's not the same. Uh-oh. Probably chocolate flavored chip. Is this door ready? Is it gonna be ready? It's ready! Perfect timing! Oh, yeah, this game went pretty well. It was still pretty spicy. Had its ups and downs. We are hopefully going to be able to protect our president. In fact, we're going to go make sure our president and the cutie can leave. Okay. Okay, they made it out. Go, 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 go. They're coming onto this TV right here. Hello. We did it! Bit survived, we survived, 4 man out, and that killer was pretty good. They did pretty well. That was just like a good game all around. The killer will think that they didn't do that great, but I thought they played well. Bring me back a cob. I got you. I got you. I have very vivid memories of going to like family events and stuff, and there would be a bunch of corn cobs, and we'd have to go out into the garage and shuck like 30 ears of corn. Memories, you know. Neville, Ash, Steven. You love to shuck in the garage. I love to shuck in the garage. I've shucked so much. I have a gift for you. A purple flashlight. What do I have for Neville? Did you not shuck corn for your family? Yeah, you have to do it outside. Then you can let the hairs go everywhere. You've never shucked in a garage. That's a shame. You've shucked too? Okay. Who are we missing? Y'all gotta shuck. Get some fresh ears of corn. Neville, Ash. Let's find our Steven. Steven. It's time. Doesn't work like that, but now I know what your name is right now. Hex High Gay. You shuck at the market? Never done that. All right. I need to run to the restroom as we wait in queue for this group right here. I think we're ready to go. Steven and Neville, whenever you're ready. You join Leakies? Great team. You snap beans? Of course. All right. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Steven, will you ready up?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
What? You're doing this when I'm not here? Vagabond, welcome in. Good to see you. And excuse me, Campy? Steven. Campy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Halls. I adore Halls, even though they terrorize people. They terrorize people in Fall Guys. Campy, thank you. Steven, where were you when I left? The KS, welcome in. Vagabond, thank you for the follow. Campy, you are so sweet. Thank you. Sure. Can I blame it on the COVID I'm recovering from? You can barely hear? How will you be able to hear the killer if you can't hear me? Vagabond, I know, but that's sort of the dichotomy of this stream, you know. Maybe this one's better. You ever heard of selective hearing? I've been told that I have selective hearing, which today's TikTok may indicate. I'm Team Tater. It's very selective, very selective. Okay, well, you don't need to be so forthright and dramatic. Selective reading too? You're talking about me, Ruler? Incredibly selective, like so freaking selective? What? You used to be Team Tater yourself, and then you pushed Tater off numerous ledges. J-Tech, hello, howdy, or whatever. You'd think you were in the Supreme Court with how selective your hearing is? That's a low blow, Neville. That's a low blow after everything that's in the news right now. Damn. Shocked to hear that Logan might have selective hearing reading. I thoroughly listen and read whatever is in front of me. Thanks, Lem. My dad has selective hearing, and when he's gaming, we can literally talk smack about him. I don't know how to feel about this. You read, but do you comprehend? What are the implications here? I feel like that's a pointed statement. For chat, though, you have to be selective, so thanks. Gotta leave for a site visit for work. Canes. Shorter than normal, but I hope you have a lovely day. Best of luck on the site visit. We'll see you, McCain's. I know, I get dragged every day of my life. Oh, bye, Zach. Zach, stop doing nights. Is it raining here? Softy is cursed with really good hearing, so has to have selective reaction when working. Interesting. I have scattered thunderstorms for the next 3 hours. Of course, Vagabond. That's very sweet of you to ask. People do that all the time. I'll keep you company. Just be wary. DBD may have some spooks and scaries, and we may be playing Phasmo later. You read like this? No, I do not. I am not a screamer. I'm a moaner. Just kidding. Don't make noise. Probably no KYF. Trash, welcome in, Trash. How are you doing? I just got here. It was close. Ooh, a Freddy? That's interesting. Ooh, I got a little stuck. Free drop. Let me just throw my toolbox at you. Took a little turn there. Yay, we did it! W game? I'm a W gamer when I need to be. Oh. Oh, man. Frisco, doing well. How are you? Cappy, you've been lurking? Cappy, you're so sweet. Oh! I don't want to toot my own horn. But I feel like we've come a long way on Phas very quickly. Nice. Your turn. Hey. That animation's so goofy, but I love it. I giggle every time you try to blind without a flashlight. It's habit. I wish you did have the option to like throw a med kit or a toolbox. It would crack me up. Thank you. So impressed much. Wow. Thank you. Not too bad. A little cooler yesterday. I've heard that there's like a heat wave going across the states. It's really not too bad here. Can I help you? Wait, let me get you. Let me get you. Hey. Oh, I wanted to wake you up. We'll take one for the team. But yeah, I've heard that there's a bit of heat going around. We're not doing the best. I mean, we don't have any hooks, but I feel like we're a bit behind on progress. Oh, I'll get on this. All the plants and grass here are nearly dead from the heat. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, I have King Queer. There's a new one that came out today. It looked like a cosmic booty hole, and I loved it. It was incredible. There was 105 yesterday. I'll have to find it. I want to show the stream. It was beautiful. I may just knock this one out right here. You don't like the rain? Have you like been getting like flooding and stuff? Mark, isn't Campy great? No! Stick it, stick it, stick it! Oh. He was just goofing anyways. No! I had my feet firmly planted. Firmly planted. That's okay. I don't know if I was gonna make it to the next vault or anything anyways. Nicolio gets it. Oh! Nope. Oh! Okay. Campy! Campy, I was in Taekwondo. Except, I did it for more than a year. I got a black belt. But, Taekwondo, I was in it. A year is all you need. The Freddy lungers seem quite long. Thank you. Oh, you're Neville. You have my flashlight. You can take this toolbox. Yeah, Britt. I could whoop your ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna... Thank you. Oh. Nice. Okay, there should be one in here. I feel like there's always one in the library. And... that was not true. That was a flagrant lie. I have gotten numerous flashlight saves. I think I've gotten no more than 5. Every time except that time. That one's done. Also, where's my dream hopper? Don't worry, softy. Wait, Mark said it. He has nothing going for him. Mark, you little shit. Can we get a shout out for Dudlick, please? Dudlick, an award-winning artist, multi-medium, incredibly talented artist and creator, pioneering new types of content on the Twitch platform. Where's my ringer? Oh, here it is. Shut your dirty mouth. Oh, there's one. What about the rest of the stuff I said, Mark? Sorry, this is a one and doneer. You can watch me do it if you want. Why are you bleeding? Oh, we're all here. I can't leave. My Shark Week was last week. We do this one? No, it's a pretty light one. Mark, I like it when you're angry. I did put a heating pad on my nethers, though. I don't know where he is. Oh, fine. You can have that one. And the base keep running. Uh-oh. Oh, that lunge seemed very long. That's okay. This is my second hook, and we're done with gems. Oh, there's just a blank progress bar stuck on my screen. Why? FungusFarmersOnly.com. Welcome in. Is this Isaiah? I can snap you out of it. Wake up. Thank you. When are you gonna play Phasmophobia? In like an hour and a half. Yeah. Connor, welcome in, you handsome devil. We were talking about you earlier. Uh-oh. So that's Steven who's down. So we do have a good chance to get everyone out of here. How was I so far away from the exit? Uh-oh. Is this the one that's open? Uh-oh. So, wait, can you wake me up? Hey. Oh, you're sleepy too? We're all sleepy time? So, exits that way. Do not get lost. Both doors are open and normally they're across from each other. Oh, okay. So don't pull them off yet. Okay, that's fine. No. No. I should have pulled him off. Pull him off. Pull him off. Pull him off. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe. I should have known. I should have known about Blood Warden. Oh, I'm dead. I just got Blood Wardened. No. I should have known it was Freddy, but damn. Man. I had no idea that was about to happen. I sort of forgot to think about Blood Warden. Never forget Blood Warden. Does my team get out? Damn. Oh, Ash died too. Oh, man. I know. It's worth the tears. Steven's so toxic. Oh my god, Steven. That was so funny. Hardy har ha ha. Yeah. We were doing alright. Right up until the end there when my ass got Blood Wardened. Connor L719, you need to change your username? Why? They told who? Wait, I didn't see the Blood Warden in time. Ash, you did great. You did great, especially with an edible kicking in. They didn't want to talk. There were two of them. No, I'm pretty sure if I understood it correctly, the killer opened up the other door, and then I opened up the second door because the door was open. So they set up their own Blood Warden. But I didn't realize at the time. GG's. Oh, you got to witness the Isaiah name change. I think it happened after I left. Grubnut, Seaberry, and a ruler. Grubnut. Look at these Eries. Oh my god. Y'all are professionals out here. We're gonna go get somewhere really good. GG's. Thank you, Lexi. Any slots open? Moderators? Oh, it's your first time playing DBD. Oh, shall we protect Ruler? The Eerie 3. All P3s. Oh, little baby Ruler. You're very eerie. Alright, well, we're in the queue for this one. Let's see here. This is from the Webb Telescope. Look at these incredible photos. These are some of the... These pictures capture some of the oldest stars in the galaxy, in the universe. It's incredible. I think I read that the I know, space is amazing. The universe is like 3.18 billion years old. And these stars and galaxies are upwards of 3.15 billion years old. Give it up for space. Space is doing great. This was the cosmic booty hole. Gotta work for that educational tag. Honestly, you do. I'll tell you about soaking, and then I'll tell you about the oldest pictures of the universe you've ever seen. Love space. Clap. Clap if you ever wanted to kill somebody. I hope Wendy's doing well today. You don't even explain soaking properly? Yeah, because it probably wouldn't be a good thing. I did, Meg, and I hated every moment of it. Incredible. Please, Meg, please no. Why are you still gold? Because I only play on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Okay. I wasn't going to talk about this, but now it's stuck in my head because of Meg. There probably won't be KYFs today. Maybe a couple of extra Swifts though. There's this trend that is going around. I really only think it's with like a select few of cursed individuals. Do we need to talk about this? I've started it. I can't stop now. It's disgusting. I can't say it. No. Certain women are doing something called vabbing, where they, oh God, they stick a finger or something into their nethers, and then they like put it on the back of their neck or something, as in like, for like the smell or whatever. I wish I didn't do any of this. Instead of perfume, they do that. This perfume smells like your vagina. Yeah, lady bit perfume. What's the... Isn't there a term for like effervescence of someone or whatever? Like cooties, but effervescently? No, there's a term for this. Pheromones. Thank you. Cooties, but effervescently. Pheromones. Yeah. So that's something that some people are doing, and it's disgusting. Anyways, let's play a game. I really have nothing else to say about this. I'm not even looking that way. Oh man, corrupt. Yeah, it's called vabbing. A ghost face in this economy? Their body, their choice. Have nothing else to say. Aw. Ronan, we'd love to have you more. Hi, Cat. Cat, welcome in. Yeah, we're educational here. Oh, that was cute. Are you going for the save? You just sprint. Oop. Uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey. Watch out. You're welcome to keep going if you want. Oh, nice, Grub. You were betrayed by who? Most fun killer to play against? I like to go against the Huntress. It's fun to loop with the Huntress. Also, I like to go against Bubba's. Corrupt is still active. We almost finished a whole gen. Guys, what about yours? Good night, Winslow. Sleep well. Yeah, supersized. I didn't want to know either. It's going to be done soon. Yes. I vote yes as well. We'll let Ruler get the save. Because I anticipate he'll come with us. Oh god. Ooh. Follows our sound too well. Or does he? Have fun, Ruler. Let's finish the gen that we got so far on. I wonder if he kicked it. They take the week off, supersized. Uh-oh. Okay. Glad we came back. I should have just played the TikTok. It was disgusting. Poor Ruler. What's going on with Ruler today? Nightfall, welcome in. How's it going? I'm skinty. I'm very skinty. You are not skinty. You're going for the save. I'm leaving. Hey, everyone, you Genshin addicts, respectfully. Oh my god. This boon totem has all of the boons possible. Genshin addicts. The Genshin updates live? No, Connor. Wait, which one? It had 4. Are you... Are you leaving Ruler? What's happening to Ruler? Poor Ruler. Targeted unjustly. Okay. Are we being watched? Well, that's nice of the killer. Wait, when did we add that emote? Grubnut exposed. Edith! Edith? Stream's going well. How are you doing? Thank you for lurking. Descent has decided your fate. Hi, Ryan. Wait, is Grubnut looping while exposed? Good for you. Grubnut go off? Can I pick up for Grubnut? What the heck is going on? Ruler's exposed now too? My teammates are not sneaky. What the heck is going on? I feel like gens are going fast here. I think it's in my head. Oh, Ruler is not spared this time. You don't get any kindred benefit when they die. I've been there, Connor. I knew it was coming and it still scared me. Sound alerts was way ahead of schedule. Ryan, thank you. I mean, this is good. Okay, he's gonna come this way though. Oh, Maddie, that sucks. I've been there. Makes looping very challenging. But where'd you go? What do you want me to do? I didn't add it. It was Neville. Ah! Soccer dude, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, I wonder if he has saved the best for last. And he's just toying with me. What the heck? What is this? Leon yells so loud. We're across the map. Seaberry, if you want to like get on a sneaky little gen. And just don't get caught. Oh! I... Oh no! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... thought we were having a moment. Athena, how are you doing? Good to see you. I feel like that was just very weird. I don't know what happened. We finished the gen, and they saved Grubnut. Never trust a ghost face. Ronan, good veg. Sleep well. Yeah. Ash, that's well said. Uh-oh, that's bad. Invited me to dinner and expected me to pay. Just stood there and watched me. Roning. So healing would not be advised. Let's find this gen. Or this toady. I think I took out the one that was over here. Yeah, Ghostface's bringing Noed is very strange. Not a good use of perks. Ooh, Querology. I look forward to seeing it. I got an advertisement for that, Meg. You have BT. Man. This will not be my last hook. There's a door right there. Good night, Kriska Bloom. Kriska Bloom, what did you do? Thank you, Kriska Bloom. I guess Mango. But they could have brought something better. Oh, man, I want to jump. Athena, that's cute. Ryan, have a great bath. Goodbye, Cruel World. I felt like we were doing quite well. And we did finish all the gens. Better for them. We still pipped. Let's see. That was our second to last queued one. GG's. Ruler Seaberry. Grubnut. Thank you for playing. Sag. Next up, we have Leaky Burry and Moot. Man, Burry bringing back that high MMR. Burry? There's my Burry. Ryan, I just heard. I'm excited to see it. I still have to catch up on the show. Who is Loganolio TTV? I feel like this is a walking billboard. Imagine it's a whole different day. We're playing Phasmophobia or something. Leaky plays a game. And someone comes into chat and is like, why did you teabag me? And repeatedly flash your light at me. I'm going to report you. Kiwi, we missed you. Welcome in. That's very cute, cat. I don't flash my light at a killer unless if I want their attention. Then I may do it once or twice, but that's it. That's it. Only with purpose. Yes, I would. Bit and Neville are being fed very well in the basement. Don't you worry. Hatch at the Killer Shack. Yeah, remember all that food that I gave you? Yeah, I like to flash with purpose, as everyone should. But yeah, Ash, Loganolio TTV does sound like a real douche. Mods have a lot to say. Is this loss? Me. With maybe a dash of you. The only two Marvels I haven't seen were Eternals and Morbius. Eternals was so bad. I hated Eternals, and I don't care who knows it. I liked Sonic 1, and you should watch it. I like to think I have decent taste. Sonic 1 live action was a fun movie. Worth the time. I'm morbing. Halls, did you like it? Did you like it? That's the question. Sonic 2 is bad. Wait, did we lose people? Hey, who are you? Get out of here. You did like it. Oh. You could stop at the first one, Halls. Totally up to you. Try this again. Right, Chase, it's good. Loganolio TTV. Jumperwalk. I'm doing well. How are you? What? I've been Eerie 1, and I'll have you know, I got Eerie 1 when it was skill-based. Not just busy work. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. No. Okay, I played with you. I played with you, Neville. Are you saying you carried me? I did it on Killer as well, which you couldn't have helped me. Rude. I guess I should go. Wait, why Arendelle? Good to hear, Jabberwock. Are you ready to go to Italy? Grand Champ Theory in World of Warcraft? What's World of Warcraft? I am J. Jonah Jameson. I'm burning through the points finally. I am not inclined to say Meg. I'll be teased. Duke Goose, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you today. It was my gamer name that I use for a lot of stuff. Connor, that's not long enough. Was raved. This feels depraved. Depraved. Hey, I didn't even mean to do that. That's a pretty good name, though. All right. We've spent some points finally. It could have been worse. There are so many Marvel movies series that my husband and I haven't seen. There's just too many to keep up with. And now there's just a dime a dozen. You know what I mean? What, are you going to go watch that Falcon series or whatever? Did I say Falcon? That Falcon series? No. Falcon Punch? I don't even know what it was called. It's way too saturated. Ooh, that could be worth your time. I watched the first season of What We Do in the Shadows, but I unfortunately haven't seen the movie, and I'm sad about it. Talcum powder. When you need to dry things out. The movie's so good. I know, I have to see it. I enjoyed the series. Do we have everyone? We do! Wait. Who? Who's that? Who are you? Loganolio YouTube? This is almost a full Loganolio lobby. This is so embarrassing for me. Also, Potato Girl. Good to see you. Is that Mood? Yeah. Also, check out the YouTube channel. We put up a video today. Especially if you missed the decoration competition on Saturday. I know. See, people wouldn't look it up before, but now they may. Good work, Kiwi. What is the other streaming service that is basically dead? Paramount. True leaky. Oh, you're talking about like live streaming. Mixer, YouTube. I think it's like they like shut it down. Why are those white? Wait, I just got here. It is pretty dead. He says Mama Olio's was better. Yeah, I guess most people in chat did. That's very sweet, Chipperwong. Oh, I forgot about Facebook Gaming. Oh no, Moot. Hi, Loganolio TTV. Oh, that's for me. That's for you? Wait. That Moot went down. I wonder if Burry did a Sabo thing. Could have. Don't do it, cat. Don't open your drink. Did you shake it? Woo! Oh, there's one in here. That's cute. When do we get to meet him? I can heal you, Burry. Yep. Let's go. Let's see, 10 o'clock. We'll probably play a couple after this. Wait, is there a ruin? What is that, hex totem? A couple after this, and then we'll play some Phas. Sid, good to see you. Also true. Would you mind adding it to the docket? I'm a gen jockey this game. Reasonably so, Meg. Is there I was worried it was going to be Scorch Hook. We did it! A heal? Uh-oh. That's not good. You're slugging that other person? Oh, I almost missed that. Okay. We bolt. Okay. Sid, welcome in. Uh-oh. We made it in time. Like ships passing in the nighttime. More Phas? Only a little bit. Hi, Squirt. How are you doing? Could go in the one in here. I wonder what the hex totem is. I wonder. It will heal you once you're done with that. Logansport. Oh, Logansport? I think that's a city. Monster Hunter Sesh. Alright, you stay here. Oop, hello. Ooh, he's got the moves. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. Oh, man. The DVD games have been mid. Moderate. Ash, did you get rid of DVD again? Shoutouts to Granny. Thank you, Sklurp. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad you did it. Are you kidding me? Morbid! Morbid, thank you for the 2. Morbid, good night. Sleep well. Of course, always. We'll see you soon. He's coming directly here. I've been spotted. Did he go back to the hook? I believe he did. Yeah. He went for Bury. Or Bury. Okay. I'll get on this one and knock it out. Oh my god. What was that? Was that oppression? No. No, no, no. It was the really tiny one. That's not on me. Get on the gen. Oh, yikes me. You saw how small that was? Yeah, it was overcharge. These punks out here. Oh, man. I was in the vicinity. Good. Hi, Ashley. Ashley, how are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Mood. Oh, no. This is not going well. Hello. You little shitter. I thought that was a ballad. Excuse me. Allie. Allie, good to see you again. Allie, welcome in. Oh? Oh, damn. Ooh. Oh, you legend. Uh-oh. I'm still exhausted. No, 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 no. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Yeah, Bury's great with the sabos. Oh, no, he's coming. Kenna, how are you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's with Bury, I think. Whew. Did he give up? He saw me? I couldn't slam it. I couldn't dead hard. Kenna, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. What do you mean, Logan? I had nothing I could do there. But all that work, all that sabo. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This game will be a tough sell. Mac, good to see you. A hug from me, a hug from chat. Mac, welcome in. I wonder if Bury uses that. You just bought 2 games. The Steam sale just finished, I think. Yeah, people have the same problem with the Steam sale. Thank you. Of course, Mac. Hope you're doing okay. Oh. I saw BT. Land. Super size. Thank you. I'll get you soon. Loganolio TTV to the rescue. Besties, I don't think we're all making out of this. But whoever does end up last should be at the killer shack. Uh-oh. I'm not done. Uh-oh. I have nowhere to go. Nothing to work with. Uh-oh. That was not a pallet. Oh, man. Jordan, thank you for the lurks. This doctor. No, Burry, be careful. You'll go down. No! I didn't even do anything. Okay. Leaky, go to the killer shack. You have to run dead on to a vault to get a fast vault. He was after us for a long time. And Leaky either was in a locker for barbecue. Oh? I knew it was back that way, I thought. Thought I heard it. Did you hear it? So? Oh, the base. I brought the one that makes the basement at Killer Shack. My bad. Whoops. I thought it was Hatch.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Honestly? Oh no, did he hear it?
Subscription.
Oh, he did.
Less than 3.
Jordan Gill, thank you for the lurks and the resub. Happy 8 months. Jordan, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you for supporting the stream. I screwed Leaky. Okay, the hatch was there, so it worked. It worked either way. Uh-oh. That was good. Leaky could pull it off. Jordan, thank you so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was wrong, but also I was accidentally right. Sag. Boil over? Oh, that was mood. You didn't hear the hatch at all? It was... Nope, nope, nope. Gotta go. Gotta blast. Gotta go. Nope. No, 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 no. Ash, they did it. But yes, it was nearby Killer Shack, while it wasn't at Killer Shack. It was close. Right, Neen? Yeah, we'll do another Swift. First come, first serve, because we finished the queue. Thank you, Barda. We'll probably do one more after this. Bert, you had a great sabo on me. I got caught after it. But you did fantastic. You got some nice sabos. All-star. I wouldn't mind doing Oni if we were to do KYF. Not my intent. I think I don't want to bring Dead Hard. What if I bring... I I still want to have an exhaustion perk. Maybe lithe.
Ravioli, give me the
9
subscription only.
months.
So, what's its name?
9 months? How have you been here for 9 months? Phil, I support myself on occasion. 9 months? Where have you been? How'd you end up here? How'd that time fly? What? Ashley, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for a tier 3. Incredible. Thank you so much. Happy 9 months. What's his name? You named the baby. Oh.
Ravioli,
Kiwi.
give me the subscription only.
Kiwi, you kind little shit. Excuse me. I like Scotch's answer. We do 3 O's, 2 G's, and then 5 N's. Just like Ashley. Kiwi, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Sunny Blitz, who hangs around here often. KM Warner, if either of you are here, enjoy your emotes. Feel comfy, send some love over to Kiwi Switches. Kiwi, can I ask you a question that I should have asked a long time ago, and I may have asked already? Kiwi, thank you again. That is very generous. Is it Kiwi Switches or Kiwi's Witches? Stream dues are not a thing. No, they are not. No. Or I could just do Imagine Pixel. Kiwi Switches. Okay. You could go by both.
So true, bestie.
Stream dudes, best dudes.
I love you very much, but thank you for the 3. Thank you for the little bitties. Little bitty bits.
Whoa. Wow, wee wow.
Caroline. Are we keeping you up today? Caroline, thank you for the 69. I call you a witch. No, I do not.
I will
Kiwi, thank you so much.
never recover from this. My heart.
Bits for bit.
I'll put those in the mail. Yes, I will. Meg, thank you for the 100. Chat, did you see that on the... Not to support Amazon. But if you are so inclined, you can get a $100 Twitch gift card for $80.
Never recover from this. My heart.
I did it.
Thank you for the bits, Meg Pie 1 love.
Bit, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, bits for Meg. Thank you for the proton check. I use he, him. Thank you for yours as well. Appreciate you all. And Mark says, Britt should teach you and I to draw sometime. That'd be fun. But I can't draw
subscription
at
only.
all. Sid? What? Sid, thank you for the 2 months. Sid Nader, let's go. You got a little bit of red sauce. I hope you like ravioli. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back. Can you move your cursor?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Moderator 18-month subscriber, tier 3, 1.5 year badge encrypted but tie for the thank yous for the bits.
Encrypted but
I was
tie.
rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Wah wee wah.
Wah wee wah. Meg, thank you for the 100. Lexi, thank you for the 150. You can't breathe. Sid, thank you again for the 2 months. Y'all are incredible. Thank you for a level 3 hype train. Appreciate it. We'll get into some Phas soon, but today's been great. Today's been fun. Wait, who put Into the Fog into the title? I didn't even mean to do that. Did you ever think that maybe you put your cooch
never
on my
recover from
cursor?
this. My heart.
This himbo has us in a chokehold cause we keep coming back every day to watch these shenanigans.
Kiwi?
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Kiwi, thank you for the biddies. Only a chokehold with consent. And Ashley,
I will
what?
never
You
recover from
resubbed.
this.
A tier 3 resub.
My heart.
Thank you for the incredible vibes every night.
Ashley, thank you. What the heck has gotten into all of you? Ashley, thank you for the 1,000. And Mac, of course, I'll be here every day. Happy to have you. Mac, thank you. Another doctor. Imagine it's the same doctor. Envy, I thought you were going to bed. I haven't done the spooky skeleton dance, but I have pretended to be an inflatable tube man on stream. Does that count?
You hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys. I have to do that.
Big dumpy energy tonight.
Me? Did you just say I have a big dumpy? Kelsey, welcome in. How are you doing today? Y'all, thank you. Hold me harder. Bad chat.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Boots and boys.
Thank you for the great vibes and soothing voice to lurk to.
Of course. Boots and boys, thank you for lurking. Thank you for saying so. Thank you for the 300. What has come over all of you?
Neville's butt is as big as his heart.
And that's huge. Meg, thank you for the 169. So true. Hi, Izzy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, wow, wow. And Lexi, thank you for the 69. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are incredible. Kelsey, how are you doing? What's happening? Are they okay? Oh no. I'll finish this. Neville the Grinch, but after his revelation? Neville, are you the Grinch? You had jury duty today? I've never had jury duty. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Where is he? Oh. What is he doing? Oh no, he's about to know where I am. I hate the doctor for that. Oh, what was that noise? Yes. Oh, got a little stuck. There's nothing I can do there. I forgot that I used that. I tried to dead hard. I forgot that I didn't bring dead hard. Oh no. Oops. Very true, Kiwi. Halls, thank you for hanging today. Halls, you were great. You are wonderful. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Appreciate it. I forgot that I used the palette, and I forgot that I didn't bring Dead Hard. So, and I also have Franklin's, which is great. So not my best work. I'll kick ask. Did you see me? He's about to know where I am. Jace, thank you for the hydrate. Do you know I'm here? Draxo, good to see you. Hype Train has departed, y'all. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Campy! Campy! What? Campy, you can't do that. It's not allowed. Is this a real pilot? Campy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Campy, incredible. Thank you so much. Olive is in there. Olive, a pal. And for the wonderful people. Campy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very generous. Adrian, welcome. Someone complete their hands with Neville. I love it so much. Campy, thank you again. I will not say. Bit has been waiting for this moment. This was all a part of Bit's plan. Just to like block me a little bit. I get put on hook. Bit waits patiently nearby. Pulls me off without BT.
You suck.
And next to the killer. And then I get to get put on again. Caroline, please. Bit. We love you so much. Bit would not do any of that purposefully. Uh-oh. Bit doing great though. Okay. Do the unexpected. It's like borderline snake shit. Oh, what? He's whiffing for Bit now? Big whiffer. This guy's batting a .005. Baseball. I love baseball. Yes, under suspicious circumstances, Arendelle. Olive. Olive, you're so sweet. Officially ravioli now. Olive, welcome and enjoy your emotes. I'd be honored to be next to Robert Pattinson. Cat, best luck with the stunning. Ooh, oh yeah, don't forget to snap out of it, Biddy. It'll seem like he's behind you all the time. May actually be though. Aw, ooh, violent. They have a lot of potential here. They all only have one hook. What are you doing? Did Maddie think that they were coming in the basement? Oof. Oh, the locker perk. Inner strength. Maddie just healed before our eyes. Got a little stuck there. Hi, Ralphie. Ralphie, welcome in. How's it going? They could do this. I believe in them. They could pull this off. I mean, supersize. It could be worse. Your kitty could be trying to knead some dough. I do love when cats make biscuits. Oof. Jazz, welcome in, Jazz. How's it going? Thank you for joining the Discord, Jazz. Oh my god, Bit, you're so good. What just happened? Bit, let's go. Mr. Pro now. Bit. Oh, be careful. Oh, someone's going down. And it's Bit. I wonder if Bit has BT. I guess it won't really matter soon because we'll all get BT, but... Bit took the trade. Bit too kind. GG's. Bit, your pallet stun right at the end there. Very good. I was so surprised. A Bit's gotten so good for like the time that he's been playing. Bit, you're totally fine. It made for good content. And you're only getting me back for everything. Bro. I mean, what if he forgets to open the door? Just kidding. I didn't mean to, but I laughed. Wow, moderators? What? Boil over would have been wild. Alright, Perma. Bit plays Killer. Bit, have you played Killer at all? Did that not hit Perma? Oh, you're in a locker. I heard the gen. I thought you were on a jet. Good call, good call. Oh, he knows. Ashley's so true. I'm pretty sure I saw you laugh at Jeeps today. He doesn't use his power a lot. Oh, he found it. It was so close. No. I think Burr was very close to the hatch. I couldn't even hear it though. We've had some very good killers, some very sweaty killers. Laughing is love. Well, that's why we tease each other so much. Perma knows a strat. Escape. Right before the A. There's no locker nearby, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just go for it. Going for the strat. Ooh, locker nearby. The time is dwindling. I just need him to come back here. Oh, you gotta look at it. Ooh, this is possible. I thought maybe he'd do a zapper. Love to tell Loganolio. See, the thing is, I love it too. I'm surprised he didn't. I think he's not the most experienced doctor. But then Perma, you killed the end there. Perma, you did fantastic. Well done. You did everything perfect at the end there. You would have been ready if he used his power to like test if you were nearby the door too. I've been seeing a lot more NOED. Maybe people getting in their last time with NOED while it's icky. All right, one more game before Phas time. First come, first serve. Anyone's welcome. Ash for one more game before he deletes it again. We have a Connor game too. Mood. Early bedtime for you. The ghost hunting is going to bring out my parents' ghost, but you're not at your parents', right? Everyone's having interwebs problems. Sandwich has been having internet problems yet again. Poor Sam. Yes, Leak. Yeah, I would love that. Oh, we lost Loganolio TTV. I'm gonna go back to Dead Hard because I'm used to it. Got a new router. Caroline, you are wonderful. Glad you got to escape. Love to have you again sometime. Caroline, good night. Beautiful. Okay. LG. You want me to tell Sam? You're having a coffee day with Army and Talia? Sam won't listen to me. She doesn't know me. She barely knows me, Moot. What do you mean? You and Army have lots of coffee dates. Well, why am I not invited? I was busy that day. The day that hasn't happened yet. You sound so jealous. Sounds like fun. Okay. We had a great game, Permabit Maddie, but what about me? There's so much sass out here today. Gonna cry, little piss baby? Maybe. Mm-hmm. You were out so early. I wonder why. I wonder why. You know what we haven't listened to in a long time? Burger King foot lettuce. But I'm just teasing. It was a blast. Ashley, I just feel like that's Tyler. Tyler has a big old potty mouth. Pisses in the wind. Chimera, is the update out? Neville, are you playing Genshin? Britt, I will have you know that I sang the Burger King song at least 3 times yesterday. It's okay. You're having in-laws come? Allie, that sounds terrible. Is it this one? Is there a song? Why have I seen it? Talia, welcome in. You've had 13 shots today? Neen, what the heck?
15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King."
I mean, we just want the first part.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
That's really it. That's all we need. Burger King is, I mean, some people could like it, but Burger King is among the worst fast food chains. This is how I imagine middle schoolers talk when they think they know everything, or even adults. Chili Pepper. Have you heard that before, Chili Pepper? You've never heard of Burger King foot lettuce? Yes, Spencer. Our ravioli group just killed it in Phasmo. Mitten, yes. Who was it? Mitten? Maddie? Alpaca? Who was in the crew? Should we... do you want to hear the original Burger King one? I can do that quick. Go, 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 go.
I'm at Burger King with my burger queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side.
Beautiful. That's what we do all the time. Uh-oh. Did you know that? Oh, man, I feel like Leaky knew that.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Why was I
gives me
exhausted?
the subscription only.
What was that? That was so embarrassing, but I was going to dead hard through it. Bit, thank you. I was thinking about doing it myself. Bit, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Campy. Campy has been very sweet today. Bit, thank you, thank you, thank you. Campy, welcome into the raviolis. Enjoy your emotes. Bit, thank you so much. Campy is very sweet. I don't know that Campy was lurking here. Yeah, I think Leaky knew. I wonder what add-on... I wonder what add-on he brought to make me exhausted for a moment. Thank you. Oh, is that... This guy brought really good add-ons. So Ash just got hit. I'll go for it. Maybe Lunar. That sounds right. Ugh. This bell. Oh, I'm glad it feels good. Yeah, the wraiths that I have gone against all have brought this bell. Good night, Britt. Good night. Sleep well. Glad you're home. I hope you enjoy it. And I'm glad you finished the orders. Britt, we'll see you soon. I'm unhooking and healing everyone. Where's the nearest jet? That one? Uh-oh. You've been awake 20 hours? Oh, I wonder... Was I on a gen? I wonder if it was Fearmonger. Oh, you're literally right next to me? Okay, so I'm exhausted. Be careful. You did not see me. Ooh. Uh-oh. Here. I don't know if that was necessary. That was spicy. Oh, there's someone else here. Oh, I thought he was going around the other way. Howling dog, welcome in. Howling dog, good to see you. Hello. Hello, Ash. Guardian. Oh, you brought Guardian. Thank you. I think he may be being nice to unhooks, which is very pleasant. Honorable. We may have some... I mean, I have to be careful because I'm on 2 hooks. Oh, man. I did not know that he had Dead Man Switch. Uh-oh. Nice. We took one for Connor. Okay. He's near. I heard it growling. Okay. Bing bong. Yeah, Fearmonger. I don't mind the blindness part of Fearmonger, but to have exhaustion follow you after you leave a gen, if you start running, so annoying. Oh, this one's almost done. Not really. That man's freaking Switch. Thank you. I'm still exhausted. Come on, leave me alone. Oh. There's a bucket there. You get thrown by the blindness? The blindness is fine. Alright, it's fast time anyway. GG's. I did not see the big, like, buckety thing. That was a tough one. They may be able to make it out of there, though. Arendelle, thank you so much. Arendelle, good night. Have a good day tomorrow. I believe in them. I believe in them. Ghosty time! I think we're gonna do some... We'll mix it up between professional and nightmare. Thank you to everyone who played today. Despite having some very good killers, it's some really good games. Merry Phasmo. We love it. I love it. Alright, thank you for playing. Thank you for the Sabo saves. Thank you for the Blood Warden game. If I could properly tell you, I fully believed I was about to walk out of that door. I dead-hearted right into it. I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I got shut down real quick.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Time to see Patrick Swayze. And I didn't even die last time. But I did say that I'd buy more smudge sticks. That'll do it. Ridgeview will do a 3-story residential on... Not on amateur. Who do you think I am? Max, good to see you. Max, welcome in. Can you tell them to leave? I wish I could just walk in and be like, hey, leave.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Candle. Escape a ghost hunt.
I've got a report
Team
that
witness a
suggests
ghost event.
ghost sighting.
You ran away to get them to leave? Oh, you're talking about the DBD game. Who all made it out, Connor? The Golden Girls are not dead. I could have looked for the box. Ooh, tarot is always fun. I love the tarot cards. Wait, all the Golden Girls are dead? All of them? What? They're all of them? All of them? Oh, man. Aw. This sort of changes things. All my friends are dead. So they're nearby. They turn on the light here. So it's not a mare. What door is that? This one? Is it like this area? This is sort of different. Could it be this one? Bone in here? Bone in laundry room? Where do you live? I guess I knew Betty died. How's Michael Jackson doing? You gotta be nearby. Where are you? What the heck? Is it the dining room? I'm so confused. It's something nearby. Ah! What are you doing? Landy, welcome in. How's it going? Dude, are they below here? They're throwing everything. Come on now. This is weird. Maybe you live here. I guess. They're touching everything? Okay. Hi, Kites. Good to see you, Kites. Welcome. That's got to be here. Yulia, all the Phasmo pals are coming in. Hello, Phasmo pals. We just started our first hunt here. And this one's being very elusive. It's giving shade, but it is throwing a lot. We'll do some research, but it could be shade or poltergeist or something else entirely. Deadly Pants, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It'll be nice to put stuff down quickly. Sanity didn't... You know what? Sanity went at either a normal pace or fast. The issue here is that, like, I don't know where the rooms divide in here. Julia, how are you doing? I heard that they're getting rid of the asylum in this game. To the Phasmo pros, is that true? Or at least, like, redoing it. I know how rooms work. Well, I think they're like revamping it. I will put you back here. So I think they're taking it away for a while. Okay, Landy, yes, to answer your question. So we are sort of a ghost detective rather than like a ghost hunter. So we find various evidence pieces like fingerprints or them walking through the green lights in like a projection style. Various pieces of evidence to determine what kind of ghost it is. So we got fingerprints. Fingies! You can see them in dots. You can see them in ghost events and hunts. Yeah, we see them regularly. What does that even mean, Meg? Do anything? Do something? Okay, well, not really what I was looking for, but... Ghost fingerprint. Did you see the ghost fingerprints? It happened? Do we have salt? Candle. We could do that. I didn't look for No, I have a hiding spot at the end of the garage. I'm about to have lunch. Hope you have a good lunch. Did you see the dots? Because I saw the dots. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Not a good sign. Do you have kick? ASL? Wonder if it, yeah, I think it turned off the breaker. Okay, let me see what that would leave us with. Phantom, Banshee, Goryo. We saw dots in person, so not Goryo, so it's a Banshee or a Phantom. Have coffee at 11 p.m. Do it. They blew out the candle. I'm going to guess... I'm going to just put down Phantom for now. We'll have to get a ghost event or a hunt and take a picture. Take a picture. Taking a photo of the Phantom will make it temporarily disappear. We are on professional for this one. The ghost is probably just trying to use the bathroom and I'm inconveniencing them. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was hired to do this. Thank you very much. Kenzie, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I feel like my sanity really didn't go down with that last bit. Phantom or Banshee? Orbs. But I was leaning more towards Phantom, which would be Spirit Box. So it's either orbs or Spirit Box. That will be the third clue, which we should be able to get. I'm going to not take a sanity pill and bring a camera. And maybe a crucifix. Because if we can take a picture, it should like go away. Meg said that there's tarot, but I forgot to look. So I have here, but it's like right next to where they would start the hunt. I did find the bone. Wait, am I... Is that my breath? No, I don't think so. You screen for tarot? I'd like tarot as well. I really would. I think the voodoo doll could be there. What do you mean, Andra? It's a little spooky, but you get used to it. Still have our spot. We'll go both look for a hiding spot and see if the Luigi board's in the master bedroom. Armars! Armars, I like your name. How are you doing? Don't know spot to hide in there. But I mean, we could run over here if we needed to. Not our Mars, but our Mars. Aw. Did you hit the breaker again? I just turned it on. As always, I still have here, but it could be like too spicy. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? I don't know where like the rooms end here. How old are you? Let me move you. Okay. I'm gonna go. Did you move? It hit the piano, I think. It hit the piano. This is weird. It may have moved. It's doing more stuff over here now. Yeah, it's over here now. Which is fine. How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Ugh. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Oh, Jocko, welcome, and Hal, hello. You hid in that spot by the fridge and died. It's not the best spot in the world. Emphasize the ow and the Z. Ow, Almaz. Almaz. I'm hoping that me moving this is better to see orbs. What are you wearing? Oh my god. Yeah, the ghost hates me. DSR. Welcome in. How's it going? Is it? It was on night mode. This does not bode well. For what we're working with, there's supposed to be either spirit box or orbs. Are you up? Give me a sign. Okay. Let me run upstairs, see if there's a hiding spot. Because we saw Dots in person, so it can't be Goryo. Pass it through Dots projector using a video camera is the only way to see it. So for fingerprints, which we found, Dots, which we saw, has to be Phantom, has to be Banshee. My sanity has not dropped as much as you would expect with the Banshee. So we think Phantom. But I mean, what the heck? It's not dropping a lot either. Maybe it is Banshee. We'll see. We'll run upstairs, see if we have a good spot. Otherwise, we can run to Did it turn on the breaker and then... Did it turn on the breaker? Can it do that? Zaddy Nova Zaddy. How are you doing? Zaddy, welcome in. Give it to me. Yes. Demon Twink? Well, we have Demon. I think it did. No, I was over here. Big ol' thingies. Oh my god, it's turning on all the lights. This is dangerous. This is sort of dangerous. No! 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 Why would it spawn there? What is it? Come on.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Had some jobs for you.
That's what I put. I get $5. That's what we get. I forgot if that means it was going to be orbs or spirit box, but we guessed it. We guessed it. Man, it was a really big bummer that it spawned right there. Like, really, really right in front of my face. My life is worth $5. At least we get paid. Spirit box was Phantom. Because I was originally thinking Phantom, so I tried to spirit box a bunch. But man, we were just searching for those orbs. Orbies. It ate my face. Right in front of me. We'll get a glow stick. We'll treat ourselves. Did I get to keep some stuff? No. Hopefully I got everything. Moot, good night. Good night, sleep well. Maddie, not Maddie. Tabby, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you had a good day. I could see how they could make this more of a simulator. Like, imagine building up your ghost hunting business, being able to afford different and better kinds of equipment, paying for gas, running the business. Where's that game? I'd play that. I'd play the heck out of that. In my mind is a palace. A rundown palace. Filing to do your business taxes, filling out your 1099, I don't know. Pitch my game idea to who? You went for a walk and had lunch, and the sun was out. Tabby, you had a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Don't do taxes. Screw taxes. Don't do them.
All right, we're here.
Tim, welcome in, Tim. How are you doing?
Before starting the investigation,
Leviathan,
I've also
hello.
written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Maddie, very true.
Intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Violence.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Escape, smudge stick. We could do both of those. We could get spicy. It's volleyball. Leviathan, how'd your team do? Work for jail. There was a stretch of time during COVID where I didn't see the sun for like what felt like weeks. Not healthy. Bone in the garage. This is not a drill. Bone in the garage. Kiwi, I am not responsible for what will happen. You could go for a bone in the garage? Well, today's your lucky day. in the top court tonight. Ooh. An ex-professional player. Screw him. Hey, did you just throw something over here? 3? Okay, this is a good sign. I think they're less likely to be somewhere else when stuff is thrown. Unless if they're from the garage. You hunted ghosts with a stray guy once? Bonjour, bonjour, acid. Okay, definitely kitchen. 4? Hit me. Ah! Not really. Oh, man. Do it. Hit the 5. Swing it. Go for it. Eat it. Nail it. Pop it. Shit. I hate that. Ooh. Screw that. Latte acquired. Late night latte. I love it. Leviathan, best of luck in the Hades. Hades, incredible game. Yeah, that ghost was edging us and absolutely annihilated our sanity. Probably because we had... Were there 2 ghost events? I think there may have been 2 ghost events. Like one right after another. Because we had the... And then they chased after us. And they wouldn't... Before chasing after us. Do you know what I mean? Nail it. Ram it. Rail it. Twist it. Yank it. How do I feel about that spot? I think I hate it. Did you hear it when the ghost went? The bones are just extra points. You get extra points for taking a picture of it, and you get extra points for absolutely slurping that bone down. Do you like it when the ghost goes? No. As long as you don't die, you always get your stuff back. And you are not penalized. Hello? What door? What door is that? I'll make noises for them. For the Phasmo developers, respectfully. Did you move? I just got here. Or a glow stick. I should be bringing my glow stick. Cat, good night. Sleep well, cat. The ghost ghosted me very fast. I remember the DBD auditions on TikTok vividly. Uh-oh. I didn't even turn the breaker. Where did you move to? None your business. That's my, Damn it. You're still in there, though? That's my spirit box. What? Stop it. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm being toyed with. We had 0 or below 0 temperatures. Nice. Maddie, welcome back. Your gasm. My gasm simulator? What even is that? The ghost was eating a lot. Orbs. Nice. Dots? Did you see the orb? Orb again? Orb me? Now do the dots. Sorry? Why are you sorry? I hope you had a good time with your brother. The orbs are like over there. Al, that's $1 million idea. Not a good sign for that. Revenant. Hantu. I forget what Hantu does. We're going to have to be hunted. We bring you. I guess I'll bring you. Sanity's doing okay. So many orbs. I love glow sticks too. Luigi board? Nope. Wait, why'd you get so mad? I feel like glow stick's better than the light. I always forget that. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? EMF 5? Do I have my camera? No. This is a spicy ghost. I feel like a hunt could start soon. If you're a comp, you have to tell me. Ugh, I'd love to do that to my spine. I want to take my spine out and wring it like a rag. Freezing temps. Maybe I need to be over here more. The orbs? What? I have cold breath. What are you even doing? This doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe... Hold on. This is so confusing. How old are you? How old are you? We had EMF 4 before. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're an 11 out of 10. You want him to think one thing, and then you say something else. Okay, be mindful. We did have EMF 4. And if I were perma, I'd say EMF 4 equals EMF 5. Revenant? Revenant hunt or like moves very fast. Let's see. I didn't check my book. Hi, Twitter troll. Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only Mrs. Piss I'd sippy. Signed, Neville. What? Hmm. I don't like that. I don't like that. So no dots. Yuri? Revenant? Or Onryo? Maybe. We'll bring in a candle. Oh, we really did try Spirit Box. No, I said that it was signed by Neville. Like XOXO Gossip Girl. Except it's XOXO Go Piss and Let Me Have It. Where's my candle? Did I only get one candle? I wish we had post. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh. That's good for me. Okay. That went out very fast. And guess who forgot to bring a lighter? Well, now I could bring a lighter and a smudge stick.
Hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys, and I
didn't do that.
Do you work at Red Lobster? Because I'd like to cheddar your biscuit.
No. No, I don't work for Red Lobster. No. Thank you for asking. Boucherum, thank you. Boucherum, thank you for the 222. Oh, that was good. Welcome back, dog. Oh, I forgot to look at the book. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It wrote in the book. It wrote in the book. It's a revenant. Damn it. We don't have a prediction on this, so I think I'm going to get the 2 side objectives with escape a hunt and also repel with a smudge stick. I took too many pills. Okay, I'm going to put you down. Grab you. That's not why. Why then? It rolled like 10 minutes ago. Did you know that, Meg? Eat it. I think it's still here. My breath is still cold. Did you know? Did you want to say anything? Please. What if I'd gotten it wrong? Okay. I'm actually pretty good on hiding spots. I have there and here. Okay. Now just nobble on my crusty. Diagotic. Ogaman, how are you doing? Man, it's messing with doors a lot. Eat it. I don't know. I feel like this is in the room. Yeah. What's your name? Hey, yo, what your name? The back of your head is ridiculous. Show us a sign. Hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear. You like Mike and Ike's? What would you suggest we do to reform healthcare? Talia, hug for me, Talia. Very, very, very much love, Talia. It had EMF 4, remember? And it wasn't EMF 5. Our lesson here, never trust perma. I never found the item, actually. Voodoo? Voodoo? Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Why are you up here? What are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be up here. Uh-oh. Where do you live now? Nah, damn. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked because I'm gonna butcher my smudge stick. I gotta pee. We looked in the master closet where I think that the Luigi board usually is. No mirror. No demon circle. It can be in the... Oh, it can be at the back of the basement. Granite, welcome in. The Luigi board just doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I think it can be here, right? Did you eat the crusty? This is a long event. You about to hunt? Eat my crusty! Eating that sanity? Oh my god. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Scooty, thank you. What? That scared me? Check that cabinet? Isn't there one that like makes noise down here? That? Is that a turd? Is that a potato? The big cabinet. Oh, I think it's about to hunt. I thought I heard the front door shut. Nope, I lied. Ooh. Now it did? What do you mean? I hate this game. I hate it. I just yeeted it. I tried to light it. What do you mean I didn't light it? I need to practice my smudge sticks. I hit F. Is it not F? This game is the worst. It was a Revenant. I had it right. What do you mean? Yes, I threw the smudge at him. Don't. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I have no money. We got it right. I'm getting ghost right all the time. Do you... I had one job. You light it with F. And then if you want, you could throw it with G. I hit F. I'm so confused. Oh, I need a pee. Thanks, Maddie. Let's see. We'll do two. 2 salts. My money. Okay, don't die. Don't die again. Oh, I gotta keep some stuff. All right. Maddie, thank you. That was so funny. Hardy har har. Not great, Hal. Do you have to right click for smudge? I think I'm going to practice. Hi, boyfriend Oblio. Welcome in. All right. We have everything. Let's do Willow Street. You press F if you're holding the lighter. Just F for smudge. Maybe I bumped my G button. Maybe that's it. All right. Let's see. Indeed. Could we get a prediction going? Now that you all have the utmost faith in me, we're going to do Willow Street Professional, 2-story. Have everything, I think. I think I bumped my G button. Nope. I think I got this one, chat. Raz, welcome in. I think I got this one, chat. Don't worry. Someone bump my G button, please. That was so embarrassing. I did everything right. Hate that. It's in the garage. Get your points in. Predictions up right now. Man, most guys can't find the G button, but I hit it accidentally. You're welcome. Bone? 2? Do something. Is it here? I can come back. No voodoo doll? Also, hi, Caitlin, please. He's just sweating, right? Oh. Maybe the temp is still going up after all of that. Tom is just sweating. The ghost is in Connor's home. Basement ghosty? No, I'm not a golden retriever. What? Hello? This ghost is so messy. I think we have him. Bone? Consider hitting Sub-Zero? No. All right, we know where to go. Insta-kill is too early.
Listen.
Hi, Samuel. Samuel, welcome. We can go behind the desk. Ooh, this is alright, but it's like in line of sight of Dookie. That's like a good early call. We have a lot of work to do, but it could very well be. I think this one works. Yeah, I think this one's like quite a good one. That's probably the best one we have. There is not one up there. Oh, Caitlin, it's good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Still processing that last run? You're still processing my giant flop. Hopefully it doesn't move much. It's a lot to take in. I know. It was so embarrassing. I need to practice smudging. Fonzie, I got a pretty nice house. You do. Thank you for the avocado. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me... 3. Okay. They're throwing stuff left and right. My lord. I'd be comfy cozy living here. I think I'm going to toss up the camera and then go to the bathroom and let you all look for orbs and dots for me. Crowdsource this one. You know what I mean? I'm a businessman. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to fall for that. I'm going to bring my UV light early. This house with electricity? Yeah, I love when my houses have electricity. I'm an early stage capitalist. Aquarology. Thank you, Aquarology. Much love. I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Don't hunt. You know what? We're going to go this way. Wait, what is that EMF? I wanted to see what that was. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. A bit of a tease. Have we had any evidence yet? I don't think we've had any evidence yet. So I'm only leaning towards poltergeist at this point. Capitalism is the worst. Wait, that's a fingerprint from my UV light, right? I think so. Let me see if it goes away in a second. I think so. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, methinks. If you have a glow stick and it's, or even like a UV light and it's properly positioned, you can see the fingerprint through the camera. Pretty cool. All right. I got to run to the restroom. You do your business. I'll be right back. One moment. That's nice. I like that. you see anything? Oh, Jace, welcome back. The fingerprint will always go away. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Can I just say how much I love pickles? Oh, pickles are so good. You missed the prediction? Aw, Yulia. I don't know if it's just because, like, electrolytes, it's what my body craves, or if they're just absolutely delicious. Pickles are amazing. So it didn't do dots or orbs. That was so random. I was just thinking about pickles. I let chat know once a day. And that was my one time. Do it for the one time. Nice. I had 4 sanity pills and I brought everything I had. Eat that. Lady King, hi and goodbye soon. Lady King, thanks for popping in. Frozen pickle juice? I bought more. I did. And I think it saved 2 from last time. No, the gas was very necessary because there's a prediction. And this big dingus didn't bring any. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? It took forever to do that. Oh my god, stop it. You're scaring me. Okay, I gotta be careful now. I wish I didn't have to ask that. Asking the ghost age is just the most like productive question. They always answer it, and they don't answer other ones. To me, at least. I don't understand. Making homemade pickles is super easy. You can make, like, tastier pickles homemade, but it's like a process. It's like 100% poltergeist, but we're gonna do some more testing. Spirit box. Fingerprints, ghost rating. And it hasn't hunted. Less likely to be demon. Demon? It's given... Hello? I feel like we would have had freezing temps. I feel like we would have. Oh, yeah. The ghost told you behind you. I wish they did that more often. Myling. What's the myling characteristics again? Known to be quieter when hunting. It was the Halloween era. Did they do cool Halloween stuff? At least I have smudge sticks. But this is dangerous. It still has a Ponzi. Pee on the ghost? Did it get a jellyfish sting? No golden girls yet, Meg. We're still looking. Shit. Is it it's hunting? No, it's doing the hum. No, it's not. I yeeted everything. Damn it. Oh, that's a cute puppy. Is that Zorro? I should probably, like, turn on lights then. To help slow my reducive sanity. Wait, Roz, is that real? You wouldn't lie to me, right? Where'd all my heated stuff go? Brucey? How old are you? Are you near? It's gotta be a poltergeist. Like, I can't. It's throwing everything. Ah! Sorry. If I get a hunt and don't get gobbled and swallowed immediately, I'll be able to see it or like test if it's walking slowly. That was a good bit. What is cursed object? I haven't found it. Music box. Don't die. I know there's a prediction on the line, but we don't know the last piece of evidence. Let me look at the camera again. I don't think it's going to give much, but we'll see. Doing it with 0 sanity pills? Who needs them? I'm trying to get gobbled and swallowed. I'm hoping to be hunted. I just want to be courted by this ghost. I don't want to have any sort of relationship. Use the music box? I'm thinking about it, but also I'm nervous. Please. That was not helpful at all. Spirit box would be the one to say poltergeist. Hayden, how are you doing? You really only read my worst messages? I feel like I read most people's messages. Maybe yours are just on average more spicy. Did you just friend zone a ghost? Yes. Okay, hold on. Can I try something? I'm sun-kissed on the inside and the out? How'd you do the inside? I want to do my inside. Deep, meaningful, funny friendships. Honestly, Caitlin, me too. Let's go. I did it again. I literally did it again. I can't help it. I can't stop throwing the smudge stick. Let me get this. Now you do it? Now you do it? It seemed at a normal pace. It seemed like it was at a normal pace, did it not? To the Phasmo pros? Am I hitting G? Am I hitting G? Get this smudge out of here. I really tried the spirit box. Then that's what poltergeist would be. It's throwing a heck of a lot. Miling, which we're down to here. Miling? No. Miling is quieter, and that man was stomping around. Very vocal and active ghost. They're ruined to be quiet when they hunt their prey. Cecilia, welcome in. How are you doing? All right. It's thrown a lot. Throw multiple objects at a time. They threw so much. My sanity. Not to be that guy, but I think it's a poltergeist. I do too. No. Oh, you're a predictor. No. You know what? I've made bad calls today. We're gonna be conservative. Also, my money. My money does jiggle, and I literally lose it all because I've been dying. All right. Oh man, I should have done salt. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Some sketch pads. Ooh. Wait, what does BMO mean? No, Ashley, it's poltergeist. It's poltergeist. I believe. I mean, I wouldn't choose poltergeist otherwise. Poltergeist! Woo! Let's go! Pay the believers. Give him the money. Should have believed in me. He did it. Great read from the beginning. Maddie, I'm not sorry for your loss. Oh, BMO. Oh, I usually put E's in it when I talk about BMO. Cecilia, I love that. Meg is a big fan of Adventure Time and BMO. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? I swear I bought sanity pills. You drew him as a B? That's cute. Let's see. We did Willow Street. We'll do Tanglewood. You know what? Let's run it back. Let's do another prediction. Kenzie, that is very sweet. I am down in the dumps because I flopped on 2 nightmares today. And I was feeling pretty good about it, but you know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all, but we could win this prediction right here. Maybe you'll make your points back. We're going to do Tanglewood Professional. I have sanity pills now. Oops. Let's do it. The Bravest Warriors? Is that what the toaster? Like the littlest, bravest toaster?
Remember to check the whiteboard for help. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Salt? Escape ghost during a hunt? Oh yeah, I love that movie. Is it really called Bravest Warriors? I thought it was called something else. Smart Army. To the basement. I can do better this time. I'm better. Yeah, what is the movie called? Is it actually called Brave Little Toaster? You watched InSim today too. Were we all there? Encrypted bit. Good night, sleep well. Thank you for playing some games today. Bit. Good night, sleep well. We'll miss you. Bone? Are we boning in the garage again? Oh. Bone in the living room. Rocket League soon? Yes, please. Looks dirty in here. No. Oh, we got one there. I have to survive, points are on the line. All right, I'll do my best. Nope. Did they give me... They gave me like all the spots today. Okay. Shoes. Shoes. No Kinder Ghost. What the heck? Where are you? They love to be in the kitchen. They absolutely love it. Not this one, though. That's suspicious. God damn. If we get like caught in the garage or something, that could be a bit dangerous. Oh my god. -5? Basement ghost. Negative temperatures. That was good. Oh, all right. Put me in, coach. Normal sanity drop. I like the sound of the wind. Mirror. We found it. How did I not see that? Oh, you. There's less places for fingerprints downstairs. But we'll do our best. We already have one piece of evidence, so can't be too angry. Turned out the breaker. I just turned that on. What can they even touch down here? The little child dots? That was fast. Okay. I'll just put you here. Okay, we will look and see if there's orbs, but we already have dots. Hantu. You don't say. Coldest climates. Dots. Not looking good for your Hantu, but we'll see. Sag. Let me see what Yuri and Oni. Oni? More active when people are nearby. They were doing more stuff when we were there. Very active. Physical form. Yuri. Right? Yeah. Our sanity hasn't dropped that fast. Okay. Great. Ghost orb for EMF level 5. Whoa. Oh, a modern tragedy. Look at the little toddler. Supersized. Thank you. Just give us orbs. Just give us orbs. The little toddler running like that scared you? I love that its hands are up. Oh, little grabby hands, right? So no orbs. I don't have my hands up like that when I need to pee. It's chasing a kitty or a fall guy or asking for uppies. All of you are correct except for Neville. It's so funny. Wait, can I like leave this here for a second? Can I show you one of my like top most desired cosplays that I want to do? I hope you like it as much as I do. I will track my bod sometimes.
Does it feel good?
Imagine if I did that. Ew.
Oh. Does it feel good?
Come on, could I do it? Do it for Halloween, you coward. Yeah, Neville. You hate that video so much? Why? You draw the line at me covering myself in peanut butter. That's where you draw the line? Hi, Emma. Oh, that's TOS? Me in a diaper? TOS? No. I was in a swimsuit. Do it for my birthday, which is next Tuesday. Emma, I hope you had a good day. Neville, you are never honest. I mean, I don't really need to... Do I really need to do anything else? Because we're not getting orbs, so Mimic's not at play either. You never said your piece, though, Neville. Do it for Connor and my mom's birthday. L719. So it's more likely to be Oni. I mean, they were more active when we were nearby. No, Neville. I think it would hit. People would like it. There's a prediction. I ain't singing to this one. My birthday's in January. What does it matter? I'll take some pills. Don't pressure Neville. Neville pressured me. Whoa there. Whoa, buddy. What happened? What'd you hit? I don't have my camera. Get out of here. The salt, the other salt too. And you'll be offline by the time you get out. Haley, good to see you. Haley, congrats on the Fall Guys win last night. Well done. You? For fun, I could just do a candle, I guess, because I only have one hand. Of course. I never watched. Wait, do I? The show You. Some people told me that I remind them of Joe, which is sort of terrifying in a way. Is this still good? Do you like that? I do. Oh, take a picture of the bone. Slurp the bone. What is Oni's? EMF. You sound like Pen. I'll take that. When does season 4 come out? I'm starting to second guess that it's Oni because he should be doing more. Stop it. Should be doing more now that we're here, but I guess he's doing that stuff. Wait, EMF it. Oh my god. 2? It's honest Oni work. Oh no, Kelsey. I hope you enjoyed it. I know people have very strong feelings over the new season of Stranger Things. And Meg Xander, no. How dare you? I sort of want to make sure my EMF is in there, though. No, I'm not. Come on, give me EMF 5. Hasn't blown out the candle. Do you actually think so, Neville? That's the way someone is like, I disagree with you. You're wrong. It left. Oh my god. That's icky. Hit the breaker. Did you leave? Well, now the temperature's not going to work. Nah, I'm suspicious. Was it down there? Where's that negative? You're up here now? Oh my god. Just a reminder, I have that one. Breaks line of sight very easily and just far enough away. Do something? I really feel like it should be EMF. EMF can be very fickle. Fickle. EMF 2 equals EMF 5. Thank you, Perma. I could just ghost box quick. My lighter's down there. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? You are correct, young. If that happened, I'd be like super surprised. I know, depending on how long this takes, I'm hoping it doesn't take too much longer. This will probably be the last one. But we gotta get it. I gotta support my believers. I have to not throw the smudge stick. Did I leave EMF on? I did. I hate this. Come on now. Did I get the cleansing though? I meant to do that. I meant to do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just started very recently bringing... Good. I guess this is like the area. Do I really need to do this? It's not going to give me EMF 5. And I really think... Wait, which one did I think it was? No, I was thinking Oni. I don't know why I had Yuri selected. I think because I was bouncing around of stuff. I think it's Oni. It was more active when we were present. And Yuri would tank my sanity much faster than what is currently going on. That's what we're going with. Also, EMF can be more fickle. And ghost orbs would be like a given. Like, they'd show up. I do feel like an Oni would like... Often seen in physical form. Did we really see them in physical form that often? I don't think so. The kid running through the video was dots, and we had dots. Orbs would be like little floaty dust particles. You stinker. I want to go down there and bring my camera up here, but I feel like I'd be caught in a precarious position. You should do better. What does that mean? Do I have a new camera? No. Woman on the train. Oh, that was spooky. We'll go get the camera. What do you mean, Logan, you should do better? Because I won't have two hands. Are you here? Go, 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 go. Cool. Did it move again? My breath is not back. Did it move again? Come on. I wonder if it moved again. I can test that though. Real quick. Real quick. We all have so much useless information. It should hunt very shortly. Throw, grab. Oh, still here. It's got to be Oni. It's got to be Oni. I did turn on that bedroom light. I turned on that one early. This is a very chill Oni. F. F, F, F. Whee! Crawlers. I didn't throw the smudge stick. We're getting better. That didn't exactly give us what we wanted. I mean, I think I just wanted to escape a ghost hunt. But we looked for orbs quite well. Dots, freezing temperatures, absolute givens. And that only brought it down to 2, and we just couldn't find the orbs. Couldn't find the orbs. What do you mean? Okay, board? I'm looking at it. Alright, I think we're good to go. Pee on the ghost? See, that's in the new DLC. Activity board? I'm not super familiar, like, keen to know how the activity board would help you decide what the ghost would be. Oni, Oni, Oni. Also, our sanity, while it did drop eventually, didn't drop as much as a Yuri would. We did it! Woo! Let's go. We did it. We made a lot of money. Look at all these objectives. We slobbered on the bone. Took photos. GG's. GG's. Easy peasy. If the activity levels on the board drop when you leave the house, that's a symptom of an Oni. Which, it looked like it did. Once I left, like, once the hunt was over and I left immediately after, it looked like it tanked. I will not burn out. I will not overdo it. And we'll leave on a W. Not this one. All right. Thank you for paying out the believers. What a day. A couple of stanky nightmares at the beginning, but we turned it around. I think if there's a single jump to 4 and stays there, it's a good chance. Oh, an EMF 5 event. Yeah, Dookie, that's true. What we couldn't find, what it wouldn't give us, is an EMF 5 event. Cat lover, welcome in. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for being here. But that wraps us up for today. Let me find where we're going. A wonderful community to drop us off at. So many streamers. All right. Oh. Lots of people. I found the Golden Girls. Of course, you're welcome. Yulia, you do not need to apologize. Lurking is always welcome and very appreciated. Thank you for the parting hydrate. Wait. So many. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Yulia. Oh. Jill. Thank you for lurking too. We'll go here. Yeah.
Ravioli.
Sully. Sully.
Subscription only.
Thank you for using your primer here. I appreciate it a lot. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Sully, I think you came for Phasmo. We will be doing much more Phasmo very soon. Tomorrow, we're playing a little game called Madison. Very excited. I hope you are too. It sounds incredible. So, a wonderful Wednesday horror day. And if we finish early, we'll probably do some more Phas tomorrow and maybe a little bit on Thursday. So that's what we got going on. Madison, indeed. I look forward to seeing many of you tomorrow, but I'll be here every day. And Sully, thank you again for the primer. Enjoy your emotes. There's so many. I think that covers it. I think where we were going is having some technical issues. So we are going to go here. But everyone, thank you so much. Remember, hydrate or dehydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. You are valid, valued, and appreciated. Thank you for making this space better. Y'all fit in here. You're all very special. And it means a lot to me that you would spend time here. Because like I said, you could be anywhere. There's a million streamers. And you spend time here. And I will never take it for granted. I promise. Joshi, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Remember, join the Discord. We have watch parties, people playing games, hanging out, selfies, pet pictures, updates about the stream. Be in there. More emotes too. Check out the socials. A TikTok went up today. A YouTube video went up today. Things go up regularly across all of them. Why are you here? There's like a million streamers. Great question, Ruler. But I appreciate you being here. And I hope you had a great time because that's what my purpose is. That's what I'm doing. I hope you had a great time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Today, we are going to be rating Ultra Tay. Tay is amazing. Tay is a sweetheart playing some Fortnite. So if you need a place to hang out, you can... You love Tay. I love that. Yeah, Tay's great. Grab the Howdyolio. It's the Raviolios. So when we go over to Tay, we can have a bit of fun. Tay often does dance parties with raids, but we're going to be going in the middle of a game here. So maybe a little bit later. We'll see. But I think that's it. Everyone, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, huh? Have a great Wednesday. We're getting closer to the weekend. I'll miss you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye, everyone. Thank you again. So true.
We're on the hunt for ammo. I have a purple one.
There it goes. Oh, Neville, thank you so much. That was such a lovely message. Thank you for the support. Perma, I hope work is going well. Go focus.
Yes, yes, yes.
Love you, Leaky. Thank you for hanging. Good night, all of you. Good night, Hal. Good night.
Hey, cuties.